Hello, hello, hello. Are we live? Come in. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Come in, come in, come in. Hello. Everything looks good. Everything sounds good. Let's get underway here. Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back, and happy Saturday. It's Saturday? It is Saturday, isn't it? Happy Saturday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue more blueprints. More blueprints. Jumping into part 15? Jumping into part 15. My goodness, we are actually approaching, I think, we're getting close to the 100-hour mark, I think, on blueprints for how much time we've actually put into this game, which is pretty impressive. Definitely got our money's worth. We did not get this game on Game Pass or anything like that. We did buy it. Definitely got our money's worth. I still don't know how much left we have to do. Honestly, I'm enjoying it enough that hopefully we're not getting too close to the end, right? I don't want to get too close to the end. So yeah. We're continuing off on to day 40, coming off of the last stream where we did day 36 through 39, and pretty good day. The ending was a little bumpy, a little rough, but right out of the gate we actually did a lot of really good stuff. Got a few goals done that we've been looking to try to get done for a very, very long time in this playthrough that we've been doing. Namely, despite knowing about the laboratory puzzle, it took us forever to finally get the laboratory connected to the boiler room. We did end up doing that on day 36, finally. And that opened up the puzzle, which, not much of a puzzle, but, you know, doing the periodic table. And that finally opened the door over on the east side that we've pondered about. Well, pondered about a couple times. It's not like we go over there a lot. But every time we went by it, we were like, oh yeah, there's still a door there. Finally, that door opened, and that turned out to be the Black Bridge Grotto, which gave us access to a server room. And it also gave us access to the emails on all of the other computer terminals. So, yeah, very interesting. Thank you, MP. MP, of course, with the themed message today. Superman weekend. Hopefully it is good. We are going to be seeing that tomorrow. Cleo and I are going to see it tomorrow. Cerebral's seeing it tomorrow. Hopefully it is good. Crossing my fingers. But moving on. We are going to be continuing off from there, which well, I was going to say continuing off with the grotto. There is still some stuff we need to do and talk about with that. But we also got access to the bookshop. I guess that's really what last stream's playthrough unfolded into, was primarily through the bookshop. We did manage to get the gold to buy every book in the bookshop. We now have to check out each book in the bookshop, which is going to be a task and an undertaking in and of itself. Yeah, so our goal was, after the bookshop, was just to put that in the library so we could begin checking out the books. And it took us a couple extra days before we could finally get the library so we could check out our first book. We have checked out A New Clue, as recommended by Cerebral and Wally. Wally was kind of on the fence whether or not we needed to go ahead and check out the other books. Obviously, there's different goals involved in checking out each of the books, because the bookstore has given us access to a lot of information that we've been needing that's been holding us back here and there. We've got the Realm and Runes book out of the bookshop, which should start leading us down a path towards some of the Sanctum rooms. There is the history book, the completed history of Arindia book. Being uncensored, that should give us some more information to ace the history part of the class. And then A New Clue, which I don't know what it is. All we know is that it is a book, the last published book by Marigold, aka our mother. And we should be getting that. So when we jump in today, we should be getting that book, assuming that we can get the library down. But yeah, we got 6 new books out of the bookshop, which unfortunately means we need to actually put down the library a total of 12 times. So now 11 more times after the first time that we've done, which is crazy. We need to get the library 12 more times just to read all the books we obtained. Yeah. But aside from that, aside from the whole library bookshop craziness that was happening, the one thing that we started getting more pieces of, interestingly, was we started getting, and this seems like a weird coincidence, throughout the days that we were exploring on part 14, the last stream, we started coming across a series of different letters that all started to be fitting in a pattern. And then it hit me that I don't know if this is the case, but this does appear to be the cat one, I think, is what ultimately tipped us off. Now, the first note that we got was from the grotto, and I was like, huh, okay, that looks very similar to this scrap that we've known about for a very long time in the locker. Now, I don't know who wrote this. My immediate assumption is that it could have been Denny, but I don't know now. Maybe it's not Denny. The only reason we thought it was Denny who wrote this was because of the written out 6. And he wrote out the number 6, S-I-X, on the red letter. So I figured, well, maybe this is, maybe he wrote this scrap. Maybe he still did. I don't know now, though. But now that we've seen this inside the grotto, I'm like, okay, this can't be a coincidence. It's gotta be each of them, right? These two have gotta be tied together somehow. And then we started finding some other ones that had matching things, namely the cat. And then the cat made me go, okay, maybe it's related to this, which is the thing that we've had in the, oh, the door. Yes, I was trying to remember what all they were. Okay, I don't have the door. The door. And I actually sent me, Cerebral was kind enough to send me a screenshot of it in a clearer view, because we have it. Let me put that in here real quick, because the screenshot I have of it is terrible. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where we saw them all. And then we have this one, which the only reason this one is now cluing me into it being related to these is if it's related to Castle. And of course there are 6 spots in Castle, and there is 6 spots on this passport. So I'm assuming that that is part of it, although I don't know for sure. Everything else we've seen has got like kind of related patterns. So, hold on, let me grab that door one. I'm going to go in and put the one that I took a screenshot of, but if I can get the screenshot that Cerebral sent me, that will be better, because we do have this super silly screenshot here. Secret passage. Okay, there, we got that. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, so we have some more spelled out door in a very bizarre pattern. What is the pattern there? Let me try to get the screenshot that Cerebral sent me. Hold on a second. We'll try to put that in here, because that is at least easier to look at. I think we can gather the positioning of it from this, but honestly, I guess if we can get this one instead, I'm going to download this. Blueprints, letters. One second, sorry. I know I'm taking longer than it ought to need. It doesn't need to take this long, but I'm making it take this long. I'm being a little OCD here. Okay, yeah, this is better. This is better. All right, we got it. We got it. Okay, so okay, so yeah, here's the door. This is my screenshot. Not a great screenshot. You can barely see it, but I can make it out somewhat of the pattern. But here's the pattern. So we have these. We have all these. They all seem to be related. The CAT clued us in to it possibly being related to this. If we had not got the kennel and the cat image, I don't know if I would have pieced these together just yet. The CAT definitely was the tipping point to make it appear that it was this, with the CA in the top left. So now with that, we can start possibly piecing these together. And I guess we could do that now. Assuming that this is in any particular type of order, let's go ahead and look at it for the moment. So let's open it in what? Paint. We can open it in Paint. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's open it in Paint. Paint's easy enough to do. All right, so with the notes, let's make this smaller. So, what do we have? We can assume, okay, so, yeah, you kind of need the combination of each of the notes for this to start making sense, I feel like. So 6, I think, is a really nice placeholder. So we can assume that 6 is the middle part here, which tells us where some of these other ones go. Okay, we can't do, let's do white. Why can't I change this color? There we go. So we'll assume that's 6. And if that is 6, then that means the next 2 are O's. And if those are O's, if this is the IOO, then we can assume that the next letter after C is also an I? Does that make sense? Okay, actually, okay, this makes things a little interesting because if the passport is part of this, we don't know the position on the passport. Cadedrin, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody, of course. Welcome back, welcome back. But we can assume because it's an I that maybe it's under the I in the middle. I guess we'll go under that assumption for the moment. We'll go under that assumption for the moment. So we'll put a D right here, maybe. We can always change these later on if we need to. The only thing is, we don't know where this T is exactly. It's either in the middle or it's off to the right. I guess put it off to the right for the moment. And what about the, okay, wait, hold on. Because, okay, with the door, let's bring this back up again. So we can assume that the R, well, no, this doesn't really work out. Unless there's 2 sets of R's here. Maybe there is. Would it be this? Based on the information that we've found? Because under 6, under the scrap, it makes it seem like there should be an R under the X and next to the O, which means the bottom O, based on the door. Oh, shoot. Okay, no. We'll assume this is also a D. Okay. That kind of works. I don't know. I don't know if this is right. This is just based on the stuff that we're piecing. And then, like I said, the T is either here or here. But the cat, the cat standing on the T block doesn't really help. We'll put it here for the moment. And at least for this setup, assuming that these are pieced together correctly, this is what we're getting. But what in the world could the top be? CI... Well, don't say that, Cerebral. Don't say that. Let me fester in the mystery. Okay, never mind. Apparently, this is all right so far, according to Cerebral. I was saying I don't know if it's right, or if we have the right order in anything, but apparently we do. So apparently this is all correct. So if this is spelling out words, I have no idea. Obviously we have add, we have 6, but then Tor and lore, and then yeah, I don't know what's going on up here. SI, what in the world would this spell? Assuming that it's a word. And this one, yeah, eat. Eat's a good guess. We're gonna leave it blank for now, though. But yeah, eat would be a good guess. But then I'm like, what in the world would this be? But then again, I don't know about Tor and lore anyway, so I don't know. Maybe it's not letters? I mean, maybe it's not words? Maybe it's not strictly words? Alright, we're gonna save this as it is. I have a screenshot. I've seen the remaining letters already. Okay. Well. Have I? I've seen the remaining letters and I have a screenshot of it. Well, now you're gonna make me want to go through all of my notes. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. I should have put that one note in the Blackbridge Grotto folder too. I don't know if it matters at this point, but might as well keep it in there too. Oh, I have it in there. It's right there. I see it. I already thought to do that. Oh gosh, please tell me it's not in a book. I'm just glancing right now. Herbie is mean and really stupid. And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. What airplane did he throw away? Why do I have this in here? Oh, because it's the math sheet. That's why I have it in here. Just piecing things together. Piecing things together. Oh, it's the cloister, isn't it? Is this it? Yes. Oh my gosh, what? Well, that doesn't give me the middle letter down below. It does give me a letter up top, but what the heck is CIX? Alright, let me copy this and put it in there. Now this is funny, because if this is related to that, which it has to be now, it can't be a coincidence, can it? I had thought this was a clue to the letters on the letters on the... Here, let me put this in there real quick, though. Okay, we'll assume... Okay, so if that's the case, then... Let's open this back up in Paint. Well, that tells me the letter up here. Why? Why? Why can't I change it to white there? Okay, I don't know what the heck CIX is. Kicks. 6? 6 or kicks? We'll assume it's 6. Maybe it's trying to rhyme. 6 add 6. Tor lore. Something. We don't have... Well, this thing does not tell us what the bottom letter is. But, no, so what I was saying is that... The problem with this, though, is that these very similar letter setups are in the... are in this note right here. And in fact, that's what I thought this was cluing me to. Because if you'll see here, there's a C here, an E here, and a T here. So I assumed this was cluing us into that, but then it turned out this letter obviously wasn't an X. So maybe it's just a coincidence that there's a pattern here for C-E-T. I don't know. I don't know. But this makes more sense now, I guess. Okay, so let's save that, I guess. But are you saying I've seen this letter somewhere before? Like I should know what this bottom letter is? Okay. The cat will tell me. Oh, is the cat... So is the bottom T the middle letter? Is that what you're telling me? So I was wrong? So I was wrong about the cat's T position, but the T... If anything, I thought maybe that confirmed the T. I don't know if I would have figured that out or not. I just would have assumed that the T that the cat is standing on is over on the right. Okay. Maybe C letters. Whoops, not that. Although I guess we could use this. No, let's just keep it simple. Let's keep it in Paint. We don't need Paint 3D. I got it. Okay, so this is either partially in or completely in Erosion? What is 6? Should I know what that is? Is that on our cheat sheet? Tor lore et. Classrooms. Erosion class. What is 6? Should I know what 6 is? C... Should I know what CIX means? 6 add 6. Tor lore et. Yeah, the only thing we have to go on is that it's saying something add 6, Tor lore east. Tor lore? Oh yeah, lore. What is Tor? Should we know what Tor means? Something add 6. Tor word east. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to this. We will not sit on this. Because now that we're looking at the Erosion vocabulary, it's just reminded me that I have still not translated Clara's letter. And that's something else I probably... At some point here, I need to take the time to do that. Clara's letter, we need to translate still. The Arisian language in general, we're kind of held up on for the moment. All right, well, let's get underway here. I don't know what else to figure... I guess we need to figure out what the heck the castle words are saying. East go home, MP? What? Oh, I see. E-T-T. Shouldn't it be phone home? Does he say go home too? E.T. go home? I don't know. I think I've only ever watched E.T. in its entirety once. If you can believe that. And then I've seen pieces of E.T. many times. Alright, let's get underway here. What else did we do on the last playthrough? Yeah, we got access to the grotto. We got access to the bookshop. We uncovered several of those letter pieces. It was honestly just a coincidence because we got the letters from the vault. In the vault. We got the one letters in the kennel. We got the letters on the back of the passageway door. Was there another one? Oh yeah, and then we got the letters inside the grotto. So we just started finding these different places. It almost makes me wonder if the game is like set up. No, it can't be. It's got to just be a coincidence. I don't know. It's very strange. All right, let's get going here. Let's get going. Day 40. Let's jump in. Get underway here. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. And don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. It's true. I think I've seen E.T. in its entirety when I was young. When I was a wee little lad. And then, I didn't really like it that much. And so I had no desire to ever watch it again. I found it very depressing as a wee child, and my memory of E.T. is still very depressing to this day, and so I have no desire to watch it. But I do see parts of it every once in a while. And clips. Or if somebody else was watching it, maybe I would catch a glance of it, or you know what I mean. Alright. What should we do here? What should we do? What should we do? Where should we go? I guess we'll see what's out here. What do we got? What do we got? Alright. Alright, so we're going to want to take the shrine. Because we have no blessing right now. Question is, I can actually say that a lot of the successful days that we've had over the last few playthroughs have been thanks to the blessing of the dancer. So in that sense, I almost kind of want to get the dancer. The dancer, I think, is an extremely invaluable blessing. But Cerebral was talking about the monk, that I'm also kind of like, maybe we should finally go ahead and try out the monk? I don't know. I'm not sure. So yeah, I guess I'm battling between experimenting with the other blessings. In particular, I want to try the monk. Or do we put it back on the dancer, which I do think saves your butt many, many, many times. I was thinking about that primarily because we did finally run out of the blessing of the dancer when we were trying to get the library on the last stream. And we dead-ended ourselves within like 20 minutes. But if I had had the blessing of the dancer, I would not have dead-ended myself. There would have been at least a couple different times that we could have easily kept going. And what is the, we need to, what is the amounts that we need? So if we want to do the dancer, we have 54 gold to start off with. We could either do 4 or 5 days. Honestly, I'm fine also just with saving my gold. I love that the dancer gives you 3 days for just 1 gold, which is really nice. That's actually a fantastic option for a blessing. Monk is a minimum of 13 for 3 days. So we could try the monk. I don't know if I'd want to spend 29. It would cost 29 gold to get it for a 4th day. So, I mean, we could... Yeah, I'm not sure. Thoughts? Should we keep going with the dancer? Or should we try... There was another one that I wanted to try, though. I think it was the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, you trigger your current experiment. Yes. So I also was kind of wanting to do the Tinkerer. Chef sounds very useful, but... I mean, the dancer's great. I'm inclined to keep going with the dancer. But do I just do 1 gold and get another 3 days? Save the other gold? I'm trying to think what else we need money for. We need money for... we still have one other thing to buy in the gift shop, but that costs 110. Obviously, we have the potential of a showroom. Gardener is very strange to me. Adds 8 courtyards to the draft pool. Lots and lots of courtyards. Definitely wouldn't have to worry about gems in that case. At least for our courtyard. Doesn't our courtyard always give us gems no matter what? Yeah, I'm torn. Not... Yeah, my courtyard. My courtyard gives me gems, always. We could try the monk. I'm trying to decide what would be good for the monk if we get it. Having the trophy room would be kind of neat. Bunch of gems right out the gate. If we're trying to get the library, the dancer would be good to go with. Because again, the dancer, the blessing of the dancer, I think lets you fill out your house extremely well. I'm inclined to say that unless you're just wanting to do experiments with the other blessings, the dancer is unbelievably valuable in being able to actually fill out the entire house. Okay, no foundation. Yes, Cerebral has alerted us that the foundation is not a good one to use with the monk. Alright, let's try the monk. We'll try it for 3 days. Call a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Can it work in any room? What happens if we go in like inside the grotto? Or something like that. Or the sanctum. Can we try literally any room? There's also the chess room down below. The torch chamber. The shrine. Would it be totally a waste to end your day in the shrine room? Yeah, I'd be very curious to try some of the weird, odd rooms. We could try it. Because those are rooms that we can't draft, obviously. Oh, conference room. This is where we got the conference room last time. I can't decide if it's a good or a bad place to have the conference room, outside of the fact that it just guarantees that we will have the conference room. But getting something like a key card right out of the gate would be great. Honestly, any keys in general at this point would be good at the beginning. I know we always hope for the code room, but you never know. Conference room or billiard room? Let's go conference room. It's a nice tea. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't all the way at the beginning. Bears. Trophy room! I kind of want to try doing the trophy room. I feel like having the trophy room right at the very beginning, well, pretty much we're getting it right at the very beginning right here. But having the trophy room guaranteed at the beginning would be pretty awesome. Just getting all these gems right out the gate. Well, this is not ideal. Do secret passage. Yeah. We might try that. We might try the trophy room. Get a big bonus of gems. Hmm. We could do the laundry room at the beginning here. We have this is actually a really nice selection here. Gift shop and showroom would be nice to put down. Laundry room, I'd just be tempted because we could give ourselves a lot of gems right at the very beginning here if we wanted to spend our money on it. This would be the equivalent of spending all of our money on gems in the commissary when it gives it to us. Every time we get the commissary, we put down a bunch of money to get all the gems. But it would leave us with not a lot of gold. We'd only have 11 gold. But we wouldn't have to worry about gems anymore. This is a bad dead end. How much is... Yeah, but the Gemerald... Well, that's true too. Assuming that the showroom has the Gemerald bracelet, 1. And that we can manage to get 60 gold, 2. We only have 41 gold right now. We would have to not spend any gold and try to find 19 gold. Cause yeah, the gem bracelet is not cheap. Not cheap. And that would not put us in a dead end as well. That would be the only advantage I feel like to putting the showroom down, is that it wouldn't dead end us. But yeah, we'd have to find 19 gold somewhere. Gift shop obviously would have the better directions. And we are still gambling that the emerald bracelet is even going to be in here. If it's not, then we screwed ourselves. All right, let's gamble. We got the pendant. Fail, Sarah. You failed me. Now, the things that are worth having in here. The Moon Pendant and the Silver Spoon are worth getting. We'll probably hold off on buying them just yet, but I wouldn't mind getting both of them. Also, I mean, the Ornate Compass also would be really good. Considering we don't have the Blessing of the Dancer right now, this would also be really good. All of these would be good. Every single one of these would be worth picking up. Silver Spoon has saved our butts on a couple different occasions, and the Moon Pendant is just nice. It's nice to have. But we'll put a pin in the showroom for the moment. Although, okay, I was going to say, the compass would be the one thing I wouldn't mind taking right now, but we'd have to get 9 more gold. Alright. We're going to put down the den so we can actually go to the east. We got a chest in here. We have yet to get a single key. Dang. Yeah, we're gonna do the bedroom. So we can go down south here. Although I want that utility box. We need to find the library again. That ultimately is our main goal right now, is that we need the library. On every day that we're playing, we need the library. Got it. Solarium, so our rare rooms start getting put down more likely. Or do we take the billiard room to get keys? Preferably, I would like to get a key card. I'm trying to think what rare rooms would be worth finding. I guess there's some rooms that we probably haven't gotten yet. Although I don't know which ones they are. Obviously we know that there's a throne room now. We have not yet gotten a throne room. Let's see, what rooms are we missing? Is the throne... We have... Everything is filled up here. So if there is a throne room to find, I'm assuming it's got to be a studio edition or something, or a found floor plan. Because, yeah, we don't have any spots left to fill. So it's got to be a situation that we need to find it. Alright, well, hopefully we didn't waste this. Oh, man. This is tough. I'm kind of inclined to say we should get the code check. Gallery would give us a couple gems and not dead end us, but I don't know if we can pass up the code check. And we have to hope that the west side is going to lead us in a favorable direction. We got to get to the foundation, free up the northern part of the house. Or we got to find a key card. I'm going to get the code check. Now we don't have to worry about the fact that we have yet to find a single bloody key. Still got to worry about key cards. Thank you, MP. Good friendly reminder, be like MP. Hit that like button if you have not yet already. Do very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. More gems or observatory? Let's go observatory. Alright, so we have 3 paths. Oh, doggone it. Thing is that my first instinct would be to put down the commissary or the armory so we can buy these things, which would be super useful. Utility closet. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick the armory. Honestly, with that axe, I want to get that axe, like any chance we get. I think I'm gonna put the armory down just for that reason alone. Is it on the wall there? Is it on the wall? Nope, no axe. And the torch, I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to take the torch. Is there any other bonuses that it gives? No. The torch is like, maybe we'll get it if we need it. Oh, come on. Dang it, we're gonna get screwed here. Oh, we are gonna get so screwed. See, this is why having the dancer is good, because we could have just flipped that dining room around, and it would have been a perfect spot for it, too. It would have been an absolutely perfect spot. The den is way up there. That's annoying. We have a chest in the den. We'll come back. We'll come back. So yeah, this might be a short run. We need something that goes north here. If we don't have anything that goes north, we're dead. Oh, come on. I should have checked in here. Why didn't I think to check in here? At least we got that. We got the Southern Cross. Ah, dang it. If only we came in here. Does that include the armory? If it doesn't, then it doesn't matter. Okay, it does not include the armory. That could be good if we got the... Oh, gosh. Aquarium or workshop? Aquarium gives us a nice bonus here. Shoot, let's not pass up on the workshop, just in case. Who knows, might have something good in there. Like the shovel. Give us a shovel, please. That's not a shovel. That's not a shovel. Oh, man. This is gonna get so close. Come on, four-way doors. Where are you? Where's my four-way doors? Where's my star? The black box and blue box are empty. That would make this very easy, wouldn't it? Every statement with the word blue is false. The box is not in blue. Okay. Well, I mean, this could be the one false. And actually, isn't this another paradox here? Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue is true. It's false. Wait, so the black box and the blue box are empty. So false. False. And we'll have to assume this is true. Alright. 10 gems. Come on, give us a north. Give us a north. Okay. Let's, I wonder which one would be better to shield. I feel like the weight room... I don't like the weight room. Wally obviously hates the archives. I feel like the weight room... I don't know. Then again, we managed to do a playthrough with 2 weight rooms, and we still came out on top. Maybe the archives would be better to put down and negate it. Oh, I didn't realize it does it to either of them. I guess that makes sense. Whichever one you pick is going to be guarded. Okay, so yeah, let's do the archives. Let's do the archives. Even more so considering we don't want to be limiting ourselves if we ever had to be forced to use it later on. Especially with how few passageways we're going right now. There's the weight room. Security it is. Okay, so we're good here. If we could find the utility room in a nice corner, that'd be ideal. Okay, so preferably we want a north-facing room right now. We want a north-facing room. We could take a west face. We could take a west. Both would be great. I'll take it. I'll take that boiler room. Thank you very much. This doesn't connect to the security room, does it? Okay, there's nothing in the security room. Oh, wait, there is a security room. Huh. Is there anything in the security room that's powered, or is the security room just a passageway for the boiler room? I'm going to assume the security room is just extra vents. Why am I getting fun music? Is there any rooms worth connecting the boiler room to still? Because we could move this to the middle. The dark room is powered. Ugh, I want the commissary though. Is there anything in the dark room that makes sense to be powered by this thing? I don't know if it's worth passing up the commissary. See, man, this should keep it powered. You know what? Out of morbid curiosity, I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna pick. We have 2 different powered rooms. What boiler room powered rooms cost gems? I wonder if that's something that would actually be something that someone thought to write up on. Obviously the pump room. Does the pump room cost? Does the pump room cost anything? Unfortunately, it doesn't have all the rooms connected for... Oh, here we go. Here's rooms that contain steam ducts. Okay, this is useful. It could be a garage. One of these could be a garage. Well, does the garage cost a gem? It does. One of these could be a garage. Locker room has vents. Furnace is not going to cost anything. Locker room also costs. Laundry room costs 1. I think the laboratory does too. Most of these cost a gem. Does the pump room cost a gem? No, the pump room does not. So we can assume that this is either the laboratory, the locker room, the garage, or the laundry room. I guess we'll go ahead and pick one of these. Yeah, these 2 have to be one of those. Laboratory, laundry room, garage, or locker room. The only one we don't want it to be is the laboratory. We don't need it for the laboratory anymore. But all of those other 3 I'd be interested in. Locker room might just be a passageway, though, right? But it would... Yeah, so the only ones I'm interested in seeing what it might do is the garage and the laundry room. Alright. Fingers crossed. Dang it! We had a 50-50 chance! And we got the laboratory! Come on. Well, at least we can start an experiment. At least it's facing that way. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, you set your dice to 2. I like that. I think I'm going to do that. We're going to do dice. How many red rooms do we have down right now? It's just the 1, right? I think so. I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed! Even more so because now we only have one way we can go. Come on, give us the cross! Give us another cross! Preferably not the weight room, though. Damn it, game! Where's my cloister? Oh, we put the dark room down. We could have gotten a decent amount of gold from that experiment. Because with this one down, we'd be getting 15 gold per experiment. We need the shovel. Dang it. Being able to spend our gems to redraw would be nice. Considering how easily this could end for us at any moment, I'm almost inclined to get the mail room so we have a package ready for tomorrow. Music room would give us 2 dice. I don't know what keys we could possibly want, though. And it's not like we have a ton of gems. I'm gonna do mailroom. Get a package for tomorrow. Is there any reason to come in here? Guess we'll check. Yeah, we need to get more letters. We have not gotten any new letters. Is the only way to get new letters at this point through the experiment? It's starting to seem that way. Alright, we got a passageway. This is a great place for it. We'll get 2 dice. Not unlike the boudoir. Experiment successful. Okay, so we got a couple rerolls. I hate this floor plan layout. We need to make sure we have enough steps to get back to the coat check before the end of the day. And if we want to get more steps, we got to come back to the dining room. Nope. I have yet to get the library. But we do at least have 3 different ways we can go now. We got the laboratory. We had an option to power out of the dark room. And basically we had 2 powered rooms that we couldn't tell what they were, costing gems. And what I determined was there was 4 possible rooms it could be. The laboratory, laundry room, locker room, or garage. The garage and the laundry room would have been worth doing because we've never gotten them powered before. The locker room might be just a passageway, but it would have let us go north. And the one thing we didn't want was the laboratory. And of the 2 we could select, that's what we got, was the freaking laboratory. That is like the worst possible luck you could get. 1 out of 4, and then of the 50-50 chance we had, we ended up getting the laboratory. We have still not yet gotten the... I think we gotta do the laundry room. We're running out of gems. I mean, the Great Hall would allow us to go east without having to worry about losing our steps. The Great Hall has potential for some things in its separate rooms. That's funny. I definitely don't have to worry about ice cream. We have so much ice cream in our freezer right now. We have a lot of freezer. Yeah, this is not a terrible spot for the laundry room either. So I'm wondering if it would be worth just doing it so we could get more gems, so we could try to continue. I'll have some ice cream later. I found a really, really excellent mint chocolate chip ice cream. And you know, mint chocolate ice cream is one of my favorite flavors. Unfortunately, it can be done poorly. At least in my opinion. It can very easily be done poorly. And there's a brand, I think it's called Hudsonville, is what we got. And it is so good. It's so delectable. The mint ice cream is the really good part. The chocolate's pretty good too. Normally, I have to go for like really fancy brands when it comes to mint chocolate to get one that's really nice. Haagen-Dazs has an amazing mint chocolate chip that's so good. Unfortunately, you can't usually find it in stores. And then Talenti, which you can find in some stores, has an absolutely amazing layered mint chocolate gelato. But it's so freaking good. And I would take either of those over the Hudsonville, but the Hudsonville is very, very good for just an ordinary mint chocolate chip ice cream. And Cleo doesn't like mint chocolate chip, so I get to have all of it for myself whenever I buy it. Yeah. Chocolate and dulce de leche. A chocolate dulce de leche, like, swirl mix would be good. I do like dulce de leche. Haagen-Dazs' dulce de leche is very good. See, I'd want it mixed. If you could give me a chocolate dulce de leche, it probably would be good. A chocolate ice cream with like dulce de leche swirl caramel. Can you do that? Is that possible? Maybe even like a vanilla swirl? I don't know. Wow, they really want us to put down the weight room. This is incredibly annoying. Redraw. We're gonna redraw. Even though it might bite us in the butt. Ooh. Do we have exactly 2 green rooms? Oh, that is tempting. I hate the idea of dead-ending us here, but we could have 42 gems. The bunk room, we have 2 green rooms. I'm gonna do it. We've never done it. I'm gonna risk it. Give us all these gems. And then give us a freezer, please. I'll take a freezer now. Just give me a freezer at this point. I don't care about anything else for this day. Give us a freezer. What are we detecting still? Is there a key somewhere? Oh, there's more gold. Hey, buddy. Should we name him? Should we name him Harvey? Alright, good luck, Harvey. We'll see you again someday, sometime soon. Come on, 4-way. I'll even take the weight room. Okay. Oh, no. Screw that. We're going to do the rotunda. Why does it want... We've gotten the weight room, I think, like 4 times in a row. But we have so many gems. There's no reason not to do the rotunda here. Even though the rotunda's not super ideal. But it's fine. We'll do this. We're right in the middle, too. Right smack in the middle. We need to go up 1 more rank to get the dining room. Although the dining room's so far away. So far away. Yeah, the thing is, though, is that sometimes the weight room has completely bailed us out. As much as I hate losing the steps, losing a 4-way tile when you need it, I don't... This is why I'm kind of like, I don't like the spray at all. I don't think I'm going to pick it up ever again. There is only a couple rooms I can really think of that I wouldn't mind getting rid of with it. But I very rarely would want to put them down to begin with. This is my worst nightmare. Someone giving me ice cream, but not giving me ice cream. Is that my worst nightmare? Isn't there a video of somebody that just keeps stealing the cones and not giving them back or something like that? Alright, there's the library. And we can rotate it, too. That's actually really nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the library. Alright, so we're finally going to have access to the new book. But let's open all these other rooms first. We finally got the library. I know. There's so many. So many. Putting the utility box down would ensure that we will not get a locked door from here on out. Pool room gives us another set of ways to go, but I think I'm going to put the utility box down just to be on the safe side so we do not hit a keycard door. You have to hope that whenever they're doing like the playing and moving the cones in and out and doubling up the cones, that they're throwing them away. But I don't think I would trust it. I don't think I would want to get an ice cream from them. Not to mention sometimes they're pulling the ice cream out and then putting the ice cream back in. Yeah, I just don't think I would buy ice cream from any of those vendors. It's entertaining to watch, but I think I'll pass on the ice cream. Maybe I'll pay them just to give me a show, and then they can keep the ice cream afterwards. Okay. So we could do the music room. Is there a reason to do the music room? Is there any major key we really need? The only thing I could think of is that the garden key would be worth doing because it's just a nice tile, because it's a T. But the Great Hall obviously will give us access to go north and east, so I'm kind of leaning to just do the Great Hall. Yeah, let's just do the Great Hall. So yeah, I'd be like, I would pay them. They can give me the show, do their tricks, and then I'll just say no thank you and walk away at the end of it. Okay. First of the new books. Let's go check the logs first real quick. Is there anything new? Some people got to do that, right? I'm assuming you pay them first, surely, before they do all the craziness. Spent a lot of gold. Spent a lot of gold. Keys turned. Does that include the master key? Or do you think it only counts the normal keys? Oh. Is Red Room's catching up to Hallways? No, Hallways still has a fairly sizable lead. Green Rooms is catching up. Interesting. Billiard rooms 20, dartboard solved 19. Did we put down a billiard room that we never bothered doing? Why would I have skipped the dartboard? Do you think that's a bug? There's no way, right? Because the only way to not solve the dartboard in a billiard room is to simply not do it, right? So at some point, at least according to the puzzle records, I apparently put down a billiard room and I never bothered actually opening the dartboard. That's really strange. I do not have the magnifying glass. Do I need it for this book? Doggone it. We're going to want to find it then. We still haven't put the commissary down either. We also don't have much money, but we'd be able to afford the... We'd be able to afford the magnifying glass. I mean, we can come back. Oh no, we can't come back. Shoot, man. This is something I probably should have known before we were so angsty on getting this. Because if we don't finish reading it, we're going to have to check it out again. Doggone it. I would have put the commissary down. I didn't think about that. That would have been definitely one reason to put the commissary down. Would have been to try to hopefully have the magnifying glass. Nothing about the dartboard. Now I want to go back through my days and see, was there a billiard? I mean, was it day 38? Well, I don't know. We had the billiard room. Oh my gosh. Do you think that I might have skipped the billiard room on day 39. You see where it is? It is entirely possible that we went into the conference room there on the bottom left side. We might have gone in the conference room, opened the door to the right, drew the billiard room, and then went north, opened the workshop, and then just went into the workshop and just kept going. I think I might have missed the billiard room here on day 39. I'm willing to bet I just never went into it. I bet you anything if we go back and look at day 39. Now I'm actually morbidly curious. Let's see. I bet you anything that's gotta be it. Because it had to have been recent, right? I bet you anything I put it down. On day 39 because we were just focused on trying to get the library. And I bet you anything I was like, okay, I opened this door. Now let's go open this door. And then I brain farted and didn't bother going into day 30 and didn't bother going in there. This is way at the beginning too. Is that what happened? It's what happened. That's exactly what it is. Here's my billiard room that I missed. I selected the billiard room and I went, I'll come back to it. And then I went through the workshop. But the thing is that so I moved on here into the workshop. I was looking outside. I probably forgot at this point. I was just admiring the beauty outside. We were talking about the pine trees. Cerebral says the smell of pine in the air. I went in here, grabbed the hammer, and I moved on. Never went into the billiard room. Didn't even step inside. And then I probably was thinking maybe at one point we would come down, but then we drew the dining room right here. And it's not connected to the billiard room. Dang it. My flawless billiard record destroyed from one brain fart. I never bloody went in there. All right, so I mean, should I wait and come back? We can put a pin in the book and see if we can find the Wait, this just occurred to me. Why didn't we should use the monk room on the library. And I should have shoot, man, I should have spent more gold on the monk. We could totally use the blessing of the monk to automatically get the library at the beginning of every day. And then that would guarantee that we could keep checking out books. But I'm gonna be really annoyed, man, if we're gonna miss stuff in this book on this day, because then we're gonna have to check it out again. We have to hope to get the magnifying glass. We gotta either find it lying in a room, we're gonna have to put down closets and stuff, or we gotta hope that it's in the commissary and get the commissary again. And there's our cloister. The attic, we would be dead-ending ourselves here, but the attic could very possibly have the magnifying glass. Do we want to gamble and hope that one of the 8 items is the magnifying glass? It's either that or we put down the cloister, and that opens up our options to go north and west. Gamble or continue? Thoughts? Thoughts? Hold on a second, let me see something here. MP says he doesn't want to chime in. Alright, I'm doing attic, I guess. And we're going to hope that we get the... We're running out of tiles, so if we do the attic here, we're giving up 4 tiles. Wally's back. Alright, Wally, since Cerebral is not chiming in, we just got the library, so we have a new clue, but Cerebral did clue us into the fact that we need a magnifying glass. Okay, Cerebral's now voting for Cloister. We're in the library right now. We do have the option to do the Cloister to keep going left and north. Or we could put the attic down and hope that one of the 8 items is the magnifying glass. Oh, you didn't listen to anything I was saying. Drama? You turn up that TV so my voice is louder than any possible drama. Okay, so Cerebral has now changed her vote to the attic. Cerebral, you didn't even look. You just went, Cloister, Cloister! I see the Cloister! Put the Cloister down! What the heck, man? Alright, let's see. Let's see if it's in here. We're gonna be dead-ending these 4 tiles. See, yeah, putting the Cloister down does open up the opportunity for the 4 other tiles, which we could possibly get the attic again. Or maybe the commissary. But 8 items, 8 possible items. Oh man, it obviously would just be super convenient to get the magnifying glass right now in the attic. I mean, we're not dead-ended. We can still go east. We can still go north. All right, let's see. And we got tons and tons and tons of gems. Oh, magnifying glass. We got it. We got it. Yeah, nice. Very nice. That's great. Even more so because we're right smack next to the library. Maybe I shouldn't be picking all this stuff up. If we wanted to go... Well, we're not going to have the gold. What am I saying? Alright, what did I not pick up? Another key. Now, who is this? Is this our great aunt? Wait, or is that our great grandma? Who is this? Who this? Who this? It is our great-grandmother. I think. It's her right here, isn't it? Baroness Orave? Is that an I? That was a good haul. This is a very good haul. What necklace did she have on in this picture? The crescent moon. Alright, let's take a look at this book. Let's take a look. We are the only ones that checked it out. I guess because we're the only ones? Oh no, there it is. Checkout card. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Oh yeah, we bought it. December 16th, 1993. I don't know why I keep paying attention to the dates. We should know the dates in general by now, but December 16th, 93. And today's day 40. Sundial Publishing, 1988. Should I be looking everywhere with the magnifying glass? There could be clues everywhere. Alright, next page. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. That's true, I am. None of these scribbles say anything. They're all genuine scribbles. Genuine scribbles. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. It's what does that say? Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic. What is the bottom ones? Furnace. Furnace and solarium. Dead cases. Is it just because these are dead ends? These are all dead end rooms? That's why they're dead cases. Oh yeah, corner cases. Parlor. Patio. Nook, office, library, and pantry. Why is the library not checked off? Okay, so we have some writing over there on the right that we normally would not be able to read. Okay. Suspect list. Rose Bali, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillion, Bo Lee, Charles Riscal, Christoph Clark. Okay. Let me make sure my screenshots are actually screenshotting. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. Who are you, blankless face? It said blankless. That's a blank face. It's like, what is the character from, what is the character in Don't Give Away the real name from Dick Tracy? What was his name? The No Face? Was it just No Face? Anyway. Speaking of no faces, he looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. To Tanner Fork. Orange. Apple, banana, orange. Does that mean anything? A, B, O. That's gotta mean something. A, B, O. Right? We're not overthinking things. Tanner Fork definitely something. We've got to keep left here to Tanner Fork. A, B, O. A, B, O. Apple, banana, orange. Apple, banana, orange. A, B, O. More clocks with 1:30 on them. And somebody holding a sign pointing to the right this time. To some after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. Okay, well, we have something here talking about sixes. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Right, right. Lore, word, your name. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed. Why are the matching letters switching between them? D to D, but not to that D. X to X to X. So this has to be something with the letters that we just were looking at, right? Should we be mixing up some of them? Well, I'm assuming there's nothing to see with the magnifying glass over here. We can read all of this pretty clearly. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of full mental lapse. Got a vase here. And a hammer. What is this room? Is this where the Ark of the Covenant is stored? A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Indeed. Indeed. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? That looks like the ballroom picture. Should we be going back to look at these ones? Major. I wish we could get this entire thing in. Bring my magnifying closer to my face. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. And page Z, word X. Red, green, violet, blue. Ah, Zoe. She just sneezed all over my keyboard. See all the signs? Dead end is the C. 2 major key. Dead end 2 major key. It bugs me that we can't read this top part. Is this on the other page? Is this one of the other pages? Which page was that? It was this one, right? It feels weird putting this in a book that was sold so widely. Was it not meant to be sold widely? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Okay. The suspect is a key. And it's showing the terminal screens. On the way. So we're looking at major and minor keys. Shoot, man. So do we need to go back to the frickin' music room again? So the way is going from X to Y to Z to A to B to C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. That should be easy enough to remember. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. And then the dead end is the major key. Have you seen all the signs? This has got to mean something too. All those blanks. What did it say? Count the pages. Assume page count starts on title pages. Okay. Is this all in this particular book? Page A, word X. What does word X mean? I don't like that I have... Let's see. Page A, word X. What does that mean? Word X. Where is this? That's not the bookstore, is it? Did the bookstore have 2 clocks in it? So it's the 2 clocks from room 46? Alright. Well... I mean, is it just is it the numbers of the alphabet? I don't know where to begin. If it's telling us that page A is at the very beginning... Right? Assume page count starts on the title pages. But does that mean, when it says title page, is it talking about this? I mean, it can't be the letter, right? Okay. Can I look at this? I can. See, what do you consider a title? I would assume this is the title page. So does that mean this is A? Page A is here? Not here, right? This is the title page, right? A new clue. Nothing is standing out here. I mean, the readable scribblies are very obvious. At least the ones we actually looked at were very obvious. It does always come back to eights, doesn't it? Speaking of eights, can we talk about like Denny, how he got that math equation on that set of scribbles? Because it felt random. Oh, doggone it, man. When does this start actually popping up? But here's the thing. Are we missing something on the title page somewhere? I don't know. I haven't seen anything over here. Title page, my butt. Yeah, there's nothing on these ones. It says page A. How many pages do we have in here? Assuming that page A starts here. So we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. T, U? It ends on U? I don't like that. I don't like that. Because that means we don't have a page Z. Where's page Z? Huh? All right. Let's keep looking at these lines for the moment. We were on the third flip when we first saw some. Right here. Rooms 5 and 14. Okay, we got a bunch of them on this page. Okay, so let's see. Do I have to be zoomed in for these? Not really, but let's zoom in anyways. Should we write these out? I don't like that I just went out of order, but I guess it doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Make sure we're not missing anything like that anywhere else. What about the page that actually is referred to? This one? You know what? I'm just going to assume that these are like magically hidden numbers, and this magnifying glass that exists in this house is a very special magic magnifying glass, and that you actually can't see these. Well, no, that's not true. You can't see them without the magnifying glass. Maybe you can only see the numbers when you're looking at this book in the house. But yeah, we can see the numbers. Actually, so we don't need the magnifying glass for this. Alright, so let's see. Since we don't need the magnifying glass, that was a waste of time taking all those screenshots. Alright, so let's see here. We'll just put it on the same page. Yeah, let's put it on the same page. That's fine. We can do that. We'll just write it right underneath it. Alright, we need to put on some music. Let's put on some music, shall we? I like this. I like this track. Let's start it over from this track. Okay. Okie dokie. Are we just assuming that these are words to be put in order? All checked. Wait. Did I misread that? I misread it. Oh wait, no. Did I misread it? Okay, maybe I do need the magnifying glass. But if that's there, okay. I see it. I see it. All checked. Corner case rooms. All checked corner case rooms had or 7A low 9 case. Where is... Okay, we're missing some words. Oh, no, we're not. There they are. I know I said we don't need the magnifying glass. I'm sticking with it. We're just gonna keep doing it this way. Where's 13? Are we missing 13? Where is 13? Shoot, maybe we are missing one. I can't see 13. Alright, MP. Good night. Good night, MP. Sleep well. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend if we don't see you tomorrow. We should be streaming tomorrow, though. Something. Thank you, MP. Good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, share all the good things. We do very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So assuming that we are missing... Are we missing... Wait, isn't that 14? No. So we're missing words then. Does it end on the? Does it end on the? $15. I'm not seeing a 16. Here, let's save this. Save. Just gotta remember to take it out of here. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in blank rooms. The. I don't like it ending on the. Is it? Why is it? What does this got to do with color blindness? Is there a 16 in here that I'm not seeing? Well, which is it? Wally is saying I'm colorblind, and Cerebral is saying that I'm not missing anything. Oh, I see. Well, which is it then? I've got everything and then I'm colorblind? I would think if I was colorblind I wouldn't have everything. Oh, does it? So rooms is last? Found in the rooms. Ah, shoot! It undid that entire thing! No, redo! Ay. We'll just fill this in. Just cut it out and fill it in. Edit colors. Why do I have to do this? Why do add custom colors? I need my dropper. Is this it? There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Well, that's what I was doing earlier too. I'm confusing the 3 with a 5. So it ends on 14. I'll just put it right here. Oh! No! That is from the Room 46 cutscene. Welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Agamemnon. Welcome. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Alright, let's save this now. Okay. Alright, so where to go from here, though, is the question. Okay, we have it saved in the file. I think I have it saved on that one particular one. Yeah, I do. Okay. Unchecked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in blank the rooms. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so no other pages have this, right? I think we'd be able to notice them at this point. I'm pretty sure that's where it's from. I guess I could be wrong. I believe it's from the Room 46 cutscene. I guess it's possible it could be from A Fortune, but I think that's where I remember it from. Actually, I can tell you right now. Room 46. Yep, there it is. It's from the Room 46 cutscene. Negative. Yeah, it's from... I mean, maybe the close-up is from one of the maps. Does it match the maps? It is from the cutscene, but it's possible it's on the maps too. The moon is on the maps, but I don't know if it looks exactly like that. I'm assuming this is what you're thinking of, with the moons down here. I mean, it's obviously meant to look like the maps, but I don't think that particular imagery is from the maps. Yeah. Closest thing, I guess, would be down here with these moons that is eclipse and in eclipse. But yes, it's meant to look like these maps. Okay, so well, discovered one thing, but we're obviously not done with this. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in it, with the exception of the library, though. And what is it saying? Found in the blank room? Because the library has one check mark. Does not. Oh, he doesn't have the parlor check marked either. So both the parlor and the library do not have checks. All checked corner cases rooms had the low case clue found. Does that mean that he didn't, or she didn't find it in those two rooms? I.e., are they there? Like, should we check the library and the parlor? Or should we just go to the checked rooms? Because we have the patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in blank the rooms. Well, we can put a pin in this, I guess. I think we have all the screenshots. We've got screenshots of every page. We have a whole bunch of pointless screenshots of this one with all the zoom-ins. See, I don't know. Maybe you guys are looking at bigger screens than me. Or the fact that you already know the answer. You're biased. Wally blamed this on my color blindness. But I'm just saying, from a distance like this, the 3s kind of look like 5s. Alright. Did you just give me an answer, Cerebel? Did you answer one of the clues? I'm assuming we still don't want to go in them, right? Unless we're just still looking at letters. Where's my controller? But that's not the whole thing. In fact, you changed it. It says all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in blank the rooms. So that was not a quote. It makes me want to check the library. There is no blank? Why did I think there was a blank? So there's 14 letters. Is it because I thought there was 15 letters that I thought there was a blank? Let me delete that. Rooms is the 14th. Oh, I see. I see what I did. Because I thought the was 15, I skipped 13. Right. Again, and not... So again, it wasn't color blindness. It's not like I missed the fact that there was a 13. I thought 13 was a 15. Why are you calling that color blindness? The 3s looked like bloody 5s in small form. Literally nothing to do with color blindness. And I'm not colorblind. I aced every colorblind test. Ah, shoot. I wanted to look around the library. Yeah, it's also... okay, I'm not gonna go there. So yeah, I'm assuming this is written out, so there's nothing that we need to search for in the library. I'm assuming the checked ones are the things we actually need to go through. See, that's your biasness already knowing the answer. You can't step back for a second and go, oh, yeah, I guess the little tiny barely bit... Here, look at this. This is just a decompression. That looks like... How can you not tell me that doesn't look like a 5 with the decompression of the image? I zoomed in on the bloody thing. That looks like a 5. So forgive me that it looks like a bloody 5. Make it look like a 5. And look at this one. This is even worse. I can't even read these. Now you want to tell me that it doesn't look like a 5? It looks like a bloody 5. So sorry. You can blame the image compression for it looking like a 5. What has this got to do with color blindness? I would say it actually looks more like a 5 than a 3 in these compressed images. So that's what we did. We saw this And we skipped it, assuming that it was 15. Agamemnon is with me, not being a dick like Wally. It actually looks like a 5. I can't save them as PN. Well, I don't know. We're using the screenshot system from Steam. I don't know if there's a way to tell Steam to save them in RAW form. Yeah, you should be sorry. Go on. I'm waiting for you to admit it, Wally. That looks like a bloody 5. 5. Waiting for your apology. I'd have to look at the Steam settings. I mean, obviously, you can look at these through the magnifying glass. It's clearly meant to be looked at through the magnifying glass. And when you look at it through the magnifying glass, it, you know, they're as clear as day, right? They're as clear as day. So we don't really need it to be saved in a RAW form. Most of the time, the JPEGs are totally, perfectly fine. Except when we're wanting to skip the need to look at every single magnifying glass. Which I only think we've been able to do that once before. No, we've been able to do it 2 times. We were able to read the note in the security room that said the except for handwritten notes. That was in the security room, wasn't it? And that was meant to be seen with a magnifying glass, and you could read that when you zoomed into it. All right. I'm gonna put a pin. I'm going to assume the non-checked mark corner rooms are rooms we don't need to bother with. So we have a parlor down. We do have the parlor down. And then, which page was that one on? So we could go look in the parlor, if there's something to look at in the parlor. The parlor, oh no, the parlor's not one of the checkmarked ones. We never put the patio, we actually had a chance to put the patio down and we didn't. Same goes with the office and the Nook. And we didn't put down any of them, did we? And I love the Nook. But of course I didn't put the Nook down at all. Oh, I see. Oh, we would not be able to take the time to do that. That would take forever. I take way too many screenshots. Way too many screenshots. There might be a way to tell Steam to save the images in like a RAW form or possibly a PNG. We'd have to look into it. But most of the time they're fine. They're fine. They're like half a megabyte. They're not super high quality. So they're just a little bit compressed. Alright, so if we want to go after these rooms, we actually need to put them down. We literally have not put a single one down. Pantry, same thing. We had a couple of opportunities to put the pantry down, and we didn't put the pantry down anywhere. It's okay, Wally. I'm messing around. I'm messing around. I should have known it was a 3 based on the fact that we went back, and I actually did that at the beginning. I don't think I said it out loud, but the same thing happened after we did the 3. I went, wait a second. Was that number 3 word supposed to be the number 5? Oh, no, it is a 3. And then I ended up doing the exact same thing for the 13. Well, I kind of want to go back to room 46 now that we've looked at that book. See if there's anything we've missed. So we could get into room 46. We conveniently opened the right door. But we'd have to go back to the foundation. We also have to make sure that we have enough steps to get back to the coat room. Got an upgrade disc. Definitely got to go back to do that. Where's our security room? All the way down there. Well, gotta go that way anyways. Oh, we do have the laboratory on the way too. Kind of. Dang it. I keep forgetting that we still have the closed exhibit to do. It's not gonna be today. What about the commissary? The commissary is a corner room. You didn't think about that, did you, mother? We keep doing the 2 gems. We keep getting successful experiments, but we don't need. We've gotten the experiment 4 times now. Now I wish we did the gold. If we had done the gold, it would have been way, way better. We haven't needed to re-roll at all. Crap! We got the Vault 304 key. Doggone it. Of course we did. How many days do we have left for that? We've got 4 days, maybe? I think we have 4 days left. The game screwed me. Okay, I kind of want... we still have one more room to get from the drafting studio, right? It's the, what is it? The centrifuge? What is the last room that we need? Treasure trove, I want to put down because now that we've actually entered it once, now I'm intrigued to put it down more. Yeah, I'm gonna bypass the drafting studio. At some point, we got to get that last one. But we're going to put down the treasure trove for now. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Okay, well, that's good to know. So we can ignore that first one. Let's save the cloister just in case we get it up north. Put the aquarium down. That's true. That is another reason why I want to keep putting it down. My brain doesn't always work while playing this game, but I did I was smart enough to read this room's description. I felt like we couldn't not do the Rhina. It just, the fact that we knew that the new groundskeeper wanted it, it seemed perfect, right? It seemed perfect to put that down. All right, we got the pantry. Let's go ahead and do the pantry. Now the question is, has this clue always been here? Is it the bloody tea? Is the tea the clue? Oh, we also have coffee in here. Coffee is it the fact that coffee is missing the letter E? Alright. We've also got flour and sugar, but yeah, coffee is missing an E. I'm gonna take screenshots of all these just in case. Coffee. Coffee, flour, sugar, and tea. And yeah, I like that it even updated the description of the cloister and everything. Where is it? A statue of Rhina, the paragon of gardening, has been placed here at the behest of the gardener, who should be very pleased to see his dream fulfilled. I love it. That's great. Alright, I'm assuming that's it. Because I feel like I already had, if there was something like we could open a cabinet or something, I feel like I would have already noticed. There is this weight gauge that looks like a teddy bear to me. Is that the clue? Here's some Lux coffee. But that coffee is spelled correctly. Alright, so what other rooms do we want? I don't think so, unless you think it's a pertinent thing to know. Our rule of thumb is no spoilers. No spoilers unless you think there's something I should and need to know, and I'm leaving said area where I should know it. And then you can tell, but don't tell me what it is in that case. Oh, I see. I see. Very clever game. Very clever. But yeah, even in that situation, say go back. I've missed something, and go back. What? What? What do I still gotta drain this thing? What do the swim trunks do? I thought it would let me wade through the water. Where are my swim trunks? So I have missed something in there. It said you might want to bring keys for swim trunks. Well, how do we wade into the water? Please tell me I don't have to empty this pool partially to get into it. What, do we gotta lower it down? It won't let me swim. Do we not know how to swim? This is very disappointing. Let me in. Come on, Simon. I know you don't have the greatest stamina, but come on. Music room was not one of them, but the whole major key and the minor that we had makes me feel like we need to put the music room down. And I kind of want to. I mean, we could put the hallway down, because I'm like, I do want to go into the antechamber. But I also want the music room. But this is going to be it. We're done at this point. So we're gonna have to, as far as revisiting other corner rooms, we're gonna have to do it on the next day. Should we just put the music room down? Eh, screw it. Let's put the music. Well, I'd be tempted to hope we get the freezer in the top right corner. We could also redraw, but I also don't want to. I'm gonna do hallway. So we're missing something in the pantry. So yeah, what am I supposed to do with the bloody trunks? It'd be silly to me if the trunks, all it did was add chests to the pool room. But you still have to drain the bloody pool to get them? That negates the whole reason for having swim trunks. Oh look, more sugar. More sugar! Just like there are 8 gates, they love their homonyms. So it's just a play on words? Got it, man. I don't want to go drain the bloody pool again. I liked having my pool full. I mean, that does make the room really nice. That's way better than just guaranteed gold pieces. Way better than guaranteed gold pieces. As long as we can open them, of course. As long as we can open them. With that being said, now that we actually do have the chance to get the pump room, I guess we could try to get the pump room in the corner, but... And then we'll have it drained for the future. Well, there's the... Is it the note? This is in that same order that we saw. Apples, banana, oranges. A-B-O. A-B-O. Bridget. Good old Bridget. Apples, bananas, oranges. Apples, bananas, oranges. I mean, we already have this note on. If there's anything to do with this one. Well, if it's got something to do with this note, we can come back. We don't need to solve it now. I'm just wondering if this is something like we got to come back to. I've taken screenshots of everything. If we can solve it later, we can solve it later. I kind of want to get the other rooms. There's the music room again. Should we take that as a sign? What were we reading about major, minor? On the last one. Okay, it was the last page. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major. And then it says the suspect is a period key. Whatever. We'll just put this down anyways. We did get the garden key. Garden key that we cannot use. Is it saying that it's the key of A? Can we press any of the piano keys? Which key on the piano is the A key? I don't think I can click any of these. I just realized I've had the music playing in the background this whole time. Not that that's a bad thing. Because the music is good. I was like, we have two different pieces of music playing at the same time here. I can't press any of these keys. That would have been fun, but possibly too obvious. I mean, the soundtrack is great. All the tracks on the soundtrack are fantastic. I like them all. Although the beginning music reminds me a lot of the opening music of the game Out of This World. I meant to try to play that before. Okay, so we're not... Unless we get a really good dinner. If we get 30 steps out of the dining room, we possibly can do room 46 again. That would be the only way. And we gotta head back at this point. We can't risk losing the key. Gotta drain this pool at some point, too. Oh, yeah, and the upgrade disc. Good call, Wally. Good call. Alright, we'll go down. Head that way. Okay, we're gonna take the rotunda down. We can... I mean, honestly, we could do laboratory or security. Both of them are gonna have to go off path for a moment. Check. And it doesn't look like it's gonna make a difference. We'll try to make a goal of going... As soon as I get the History of Arindia book, we'll try to make a goal of doing the schoolhouse again. Yeah, should we do that? Should we just pull the library for the next day? We could do that. That's not... I mean, it's helpful in the sense that... That's the only thing. It would be helpful to do that knowing that we'll have the library right out the gate. We don't have to worry about it. We can immediately check out our next book. But does it feel like a waste using it on the library? When we can just get like a bunch of gems or something? Alright, well we can do it. If it would be fun to experiment with the library. And like said, it'll give us our option to rent the next book right away. We are 1 gold off from having the pendant. Is there anywhere that we maybe have missed gold at. I just realized that we have 29 gold. Doggone it, we should have done that experiment. We did 5 experiments. That's a really good experiment one to do. But now I really wish I had picked the gold one. We never needed the draws. We never needed the redraws. There might be something in there. I don't care though. It's probably a key or a gem. Oh, unless it's gold. Is there gold in the dark room sometimes? Let's look. Nope. No. Oh, wait. It's a key. Oh, wait. We have a chest. There might be gold in the chest. I know where the chest is. Not the swimming chests. Okay. So let's go to the security room. Do this. Alright, let's make sure we have enough steps here. Alright, we're going to have enough steps to get back to the... We definitely are. To get back to the... code check. We should be fine. Because we're at 17 right now. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. And we'll get our dinner right then, too. We're just barely going to make it, though. Gosh, let me recount just in case, because we're just barely going to be making it to the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Drafting studio makes sense, too. If it wasn't for the fact that we only have one left. We only need to draw the drafting studio one more time. Drafting studio would have been good. Would have been great. Aquarium. $10 gold, 1 star. What does this mean? Power source. Power source for what? Does this end up acting like the boiler room? Would this power like interesting. Very, very interesting. The star is tempting. I don't think we need the gold. The star would be tempting. Having another option to power rooms. Because there's still 3 rooms we have yet to power yet. Yeah, maybe we'll do this. Because that'll give us more chances. That'll give us more chances. Which ones are we missing? We have yet to... There's nothing in the locker room, right? Locker room is just passed, so maybe we only have 2 things. We have yet to power the garage, and we have yet to power the laundry room. That might be it, actually. We've already powered the pump room, and we've powered the laboratory. Are those the only ones? Wait, hold on. We never did check the security room. Is the security room just a passageway? Oh, the furnace. Oh no, I think we've powered the furnace before too. We did get that pointless key one time. Stars would be nice. Yeah, stars would be nice. I'm trying to think what else this would be good for. The gears would be good for... The fact that this turns it into a mechanical room would also make it really good with the mechanarium, too. It would increase the likelihood of us getting the bonus rooms in the mechanarium. Yeah, I want to know what the laundry room does. So the weight room has a passage. The security room, I'm assuming, is just a power... I'm assuming there's nothing special about powering up the security room. If there is, I'm very bummed because we have it. Wait, don't we have it powered on this one? Are we still on day 40? I think we have the security room powered. But I don't... I don't think... It doesn't do anything, does it? Right, so, I mean... If we added more aquariums to the drafting pool, we'd have to think about it from that point. Which is more important? Acquiring lots and lots of stars? That would be the one thing. We'd have to view it from the viewpoint of it giving us the bonus to the Mechanarium. Either we view it as a continual source of gaining more stars, or it's an easier chance of getting the bonuses in the Mechanarium. Because eventually the fact that it's a power source is going to be meaningless. Well, that's not true, I guess. It depends on what the laundry room does. And what is the other room that we need to see what it does? The garage. I don't know what the garage does. I don't know what the laundry room does. I think those are the only two rooms that are left that actually do something that we haven't done yet. I don't know. We know that the Mechanarium has the possibility of having like keys, gems. It has the lever. It has upgrade discs sometimes, which is all really, really nice. Obviously, I'm almost inclined to go with the power source just for that reason alone. It makes the Mechanarium a better chance of getting the bonuses than the Mechanarium. The stars we're going to be able to keep getting from other sources. I don't know. I mean, that would be really boring if all it does is make it so you can open the garage door, which is entirely possible. And maybe it does. Maybe that's all it does. Yeah. That's true. Is that just a personal challenge, or is there a reason to do that challenge other than just to challenge yourself? That would be fun. Blue rooms only. What would be the goal for that challenge? Just to get to room 46? Is that the end goal? That's all it is? Just to get to room 46? That would be fun to try. I don't know. I don't know, Cerebral. I have no idea. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. Let's have this. Because we keep getting stars elsewhere. And we're limited on how many mechanical rooms we can get. Alright, security, we did the upgrade, and we need to go eat in the dining room. Honestly, if you're gonna be doing personal challenges, it would make sense to do them after you got all the achievements. It would give you something else to do in the game, I suppose. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know why else you'd do the personal challenges if you do still have some other goals to finish. You know? I got a pizza. We did not get the furnace, though. Okay, so... I guess we can go ahead and check the key. And we will, I guess, see whether or not we can do room 46. Is there a reason to go back into room 46 now that we have that information? Yeah, dang it. We still don't have the gold. Hopefully the case in the den, the chest in the den has the gold. I see. Just something to do then, I take it. Just something to do. Alright, we can buy the pendant. Might as well, right? We're coming to the end of the day. Oh, it only costs 20. Oh well. We don't need any of this. Silver spoon would have possibly been worth buying before we got the food, but we wouldn't have been able to make it back, probably. Or maybe we would have. Alright, let's go ahead and get the moon pendant, though. Moon pendant. Alright, so we're trying to get to room 46. I don't feel like we're going to have enough steps. Let's see. Let's get to the foundation. And we want to get back up to the library, too, don't we? So we have to decide that as well. If we want to make sure that we have enough steps to get to the library. The observatory would be a great monk room, too. Honestly, this would be a great starter room. Get your observatory bonuses right out of the gate. Alright, we only have 9 steps. I don't think this is going to be possible. It's not going to be possible. Are we even going to be able to make it up to the library? With 9 steps, we're going to be able to just barely get to the library. So I guess we need to decide. We're not going to be able to get to room 46. Either we go back to the observatory or we do the library. Are we settled on library? Are we doing library? Because nobody's tried it yet. Anyways. Can we actually get back to it? Oh no, we can get to the library easily. So we'll definitely be able to get back to the library. But that's basically what we have to choose at this point. Library or observatory. I wanted to do the trophy room originally. So we got 8 gems right out of the gate. I don't think I can get to room 46. I don't think it's possible. We're not going to have enough steps to get to room 46. Oh yeah, room 46 would be fun to try. But yeah, I don't think it's possible. We got to go down through the foundation. We only have 9 steps at this point. We'd have to go down through the foundation, go over, hit the switch, and then come back up. We wouldn't have enough steps. Yeah, we can try the trophy room later. I kind of wish I did more days now, to be honest. Even more so, even if we were just going to do nothing but the library over and over again, having more days would have been good. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and end here. Attic would also be a fun room to have in the monk as well. There's a lot of rooms that actually would be really, really good. No? I guess it would depend on what you got in the observatory. I mean, that basically, same thing with, like, the attic. Trophy room, obviously, you get your 8 gems. That's a given. Attic, Attic would be a great one, just because, yeah, 8 items. You could get all sorts of really nice starter stuff. All right, let's do the library. Let's do the library. We're calling it the day. We have our moon pendant. We pointlessly got vault key 304. And yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, Attic would be a nice one. Attic definitely would be a nice one. You could get tons of really good stuff. All right, let's do this. Should we check out the history of Arindia? Or should we do the Realm and Ruin first? Garden Shopping Center. 4 green rooms, 5 shop rooms. We had a decent number of reds. Alright, day 41, let's go! Let's go! Package, sure. Compass, gems, keys, good. That's a nice starter set. Why does it feel creepy coming in here? Ooh, feels creepy for this too. It's so quiet. Blank pictures. So yeah, should we do History of Arindia? First edition? Or should we do Realm and Ruin? Both are needed reading for sure. Then we have the Curse of the Black Bridge at some point. We got the last 2 drafting volumes. No, there shouldn't be. Because you can draw the library in the middle of the house, and there's no windows when you do a draw in the middle of the house. But we can look. I would imagine it would just be rocks if there was windows for some reason. Alright, let's do first edition. We'll get this one out of the way. Yeah, the windows would be there or there, depending on where you normally draw it. Right, I know. Yeah, but there's only windows if you draw it on the side of the house. So why would they be here? We're not on the side of the house. We're in the middle of rocks. Just blankless bookshelves. So yeah, this is the way it looks if you're in the middle of the house. I'm the one who showed you the windows in the library. Remember the broken texture out the window? Is there anything else to see in here? It's too dark. We are inside of a bloody cave. We are not outside. We walked down into here. We're underground. This is a terrible place for a library. These lights are not efficient. A new room of a new view of the rock. That's what we would have had the view of. Just a bunch of rocks. Okay. Well, nothing else particularly interesting is in here. Other than non-windows. Non-existing windows. We're gonna have to come back. If we wanted to end the day in here, we'll have to have enough steps to come back outside. But we only have 3 days. So we can... that'll guarantee that we'll retrieve the book tomorrow. And then we could do this one more time, I guess, and then check out the Realm and Ruin after that point. Unless you guys think the Curse of Black Ridge is worth reading before any of these. Where would these windows be? Well, the library was kind of uneventful, other than guaranteeing our book. It's a very long book. This isn't the one painting. The one painting we saw was like a... didn't it have like a bird in the middle of it? I think so. What? We can break these vases. Is this the vase from the book? How are we breaking it? We still have the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer is one of the items we brought with us. We have the vault key. Oh, man. The freaking vault. Oh, damn it, Tonda. How do I get a hold of Tonda? Tell me. Dagobah, you need to update the bloody repellent spray can. Because I'm getting screwed here. I love that one of the items we brought with us was the vault key. The game knows. It's taunting us with the bloody vault key. Oh, hello. We got a microchip. Which one is this one? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. It can be plugged in somewhere. I know exactly where it can be plugged in. There's nothing in this one. That's disappointing. Yeah. Well, the only reason I was looking in that room was because of the new clue. I don't know if I would have noticed the vases otherwise. If it wasn't... Will this stay here if we leave it here now? Alright, let's just keep it here. He was holding a vase? Is that what he was doing? I don't think I realized that he was holding a vase. The new Clue book was definitely a better clue with the vase and the hammer. Oh, I don't even have him in my screenshot. So he was holding a vase? I'd have to go back and watch the cutscene again. Alright, we'd have to go look at it when we're in the security room again. I didn't even get a screenshot of him walking by. I assume he just left. He left the estate. Speaking of which, where's that camera at? There is no camera in here. These must be the best hidden cameras ever made. Or they were completely removed. Because they didn't say they were removing their cameras. They just said they were going to stop recording stuff. Alright, let's go. Let's continue. Yeah, what drew me to looking in this room... I did ponder, though. I was looking at this vase when we first came in. But I was like, this vase doesn't look like... And then I think I even had I had a thought about these vases when I walked by them. But then my brain immediately switched to, we need to go out and look at the library. Alright, let's move on. Alright, what corner rooms are we looking for again? I really need to sort these screenshots of this book. Okay, we got the pantry. We're still looking for the patio, nook, and office. Oh, is that the one? You might be right, because that's why I looked at this painting. Because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of the bird picture. Let's see. What is it called? The shelter? Shelter. Is it called the shelter? What did I call it? Well, if I have a folder for it, I don't know where it is. I definitely took a screenshot of it. Maybe I didn't move it over into my notes folder. I don't have a shelter folder for some reason. Shad Day. Oh, here it is. My gosh, I'm blind. Yeah, here it is. Is that the same one from the book? And where did we discover that? Where did we see that at? Here, right here. Along with the other pictures. Is that significant? Dead end is the major key. Is this gonna be a... Please tell me this is not a situation where we actually have to lay down these rooms connecting to each other. We have the ballroom photo here. This one's here in the shelter. I don't remember with this one. And then we have the Metro page here. What is this desk? What room is this that we're looking at? Is this the office? Is this a king chess piece? I mean, it doesn't look like the desk. All right, let's move on. Parlor is a non-room. Let's go in and do the hallway. I don't like that it's showing those rooms, though. Is there something more to those two non-checked rooms? I mean, obviously we have notes. We have the initial note inside the parlor. I can't decide if I want to do... All three of these rooms would be worth putting down right now. I'm going to do the utility closet. We've got 4 other directions we can go right now. And I'm going to take it while we got it. I'm having deja vu. Yeah, the garage, it'd be really disappointing. Now I want to break all vases when I see them. Can I break all these vases and see what's inside? But yeah, it'd be disappointing. It would be disappointing if powering the garage just makes it so you can open it without the utility closet. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least the furnace did actually do something. If powering the garage with the boiler room or the eel room is just going to make it so the garage can open, that would be disappointing. Maybe not as disappointing as the furnace. If the furnace only ever gives you a normal key, that is super disappointing. If it had a chance to give you like a rare key, then it might be cool. Because, I mean, you gotta have like a reason to put it down, even with it connected to the boiler room. I feel like, anyways. That's actually kind of convenient placement here. Just poured the water in the middle of the floor. I didn't even bother trying to water the plants. For the garage, we'll see. If we get a chance to power it up, we'll power it up. Trying to decide which way to go now that we're back here in the entrance hall. Still got the gem to pick up in the den. We have the item in the workshop to pick up. I guess we should see what the item in the workshop is. Or did I already pick it up? No, I did not. Got the magnifying glass back again. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so assuming that the parlor... The only thing I can think of would be the note. There'd be something interesting in these notes. We'll ponder it. We'll ponder it. Statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, now if this was true and this was true, then the blue box could be false. Let's go for it. Hmm. 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 Is that what they sound like? Do they just say hmm a lot? Hmm. 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 What if that is the only way that you can communicate? Would you watch a streamer if that was the only way that they could communicate? Hmm. Alright. I don't want to dead end us over here. The laundry room. Laundry room very tempting. We could get so many gems. So many gems, but that's probably an unnecessary amount of gems. So we'll just get the billiard room for now. So when they're stacked like this, do you do one row first? Or do you do the addition first? But I'm like, how does that work? So you do the inners. Okay. Oh, I messed that up somewhere then. So we do... Because this wouldn't make a difference, right? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, that's a nice find. Well, I guess it's a pointless find, realistically speaking, if we find the security room. But I guess we don't need the security room now. We could skip putting the security room down. Yeah. I guess we'll see. We will see. Was there a reason why I wanted to go back in the security room? Oh, I guess it was just to look at that footage, but I could just go back to one of the other streams if I want to rewatch it. Office is one of the ones we need, isn't it? Was Office one of the ones with the check marks? I just need to leave this open. Do I actually have it open already? I do not have it open. Alright, I need to close these. I'm just gonna leave this open permanently and try to refrain from closing it. Alright, so let's put the office down. This is not working. Oh, I'm paranoid that I'm gonna off-click something else. Okay, there we go. That big gem up there. So was I reading into it too much? Why was that coffee missing an E? I feel like that's gotta be something. Thing is that if the information we're looking for is just in the notes, I don't even need to be going back into these rooms. We have all the notes already. We can just go back and look at them. You know? Okay. It's gotta be that note. And what was in the okay. Okay. Should I be writing these down? Here, let me open Notepad real quick. Okay, so we have bridge and we have west. Is it more fun that I should be trying to put down these locations, or should we just go back and look at the notes that I already have? Because I can. Obviously, we already have each of these notes. instead of just going through. I am going to write this down, though. Let's see. The Nook. The Nook, Knack, Patty, Whack. Did I even... I don't think I have, I don't think I have the Nook. I don't have the Nook in here. So let me guess, I never created a Nook folder. That doesn't help, and I don't want to go back through it. We'll just hope that we get the Nook. I don't want to go back through all of my... Because if we did screenshot it, it's got to be way, way behind. Unless I put it down here. I don't think so. For that matter, did I even make a pantry? I don't think so. For example, I have the note from the pantry, but I don't think I made a pantry folder because it was just the one note. Let's see. I do have a random notes folder somewhere, don't I? I do have random letters. Did I put it in here? Trading post, parlor, pantry. Okay, there's my pantry note. But I did not put a Nook note in here. Alright. Well, we'll try to get the Nook. We'll try to get the Nook. Patio might be the same thing. Did I make a patio folder? In patio, we have to draw on the outside. So it's looking like it doesn't matter. It's looking like I'm gonna have to draw these anyways. Yeah, I didn't make a patio I didn't make a patio folder either. Did I take a screenshot in the patio? Again, we're not gonna go through my old screenshots. It would take too long sifting through them. We'll just try to put these rooms down. Okay, moving on. The only reason I'd want to put the armory down is if the axe is in there. Lost and found would be fine. If we lost the vault key. We do not need that vault key. Alright, let's just do the armory. Let's see if we get an axe. Is there an axe in here? There is an axe. Nice. Let's go ahead and get it. Get the axe, we'll get the shield. I do like that this one, because this one gains an extra star. Then is it worth spending the 8 gold just to get the star? We don't need it for the hammer part of it. But is 8 gold worth a star? Hard to say. We're down to 14 gold at this point. Rooms. All right. So what have we knocked out? And what 3 gem rooms would be worth knocking out at this point? I also wouldn't be against knocking the gems off of the passageway. Passageway feels like it would be a good free tile to get. But the attic also would be a really nice free room. It's just one of those things where, like, even if it was free, there's going to be plenty of times where you're like, I do not want a dead end. So I guess the question is, do we make the attic free, which gives us lots of items, or do we take travel into account and make something like the passageway free? What else do we got? Do I still have that open? The 3 gem costs? I must have closed it. I know that the Rotunda costs 3. Okay, it's the vault. The vault would be tempting to knock out too. That'd be 40 gold. So at this point we have the vault, the attic, and the rotunda. How much do these cost? Do these cost anything? 1 gem. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. Because I wouldn't mind doing the vault as well. Just a free 40 gold. It's also a dead end. That's tough. So basically, if we were choosing between the vault and the attic, 2 dead ends. Or do we do the rotunda? Rotunda is not... Yeah, the rotunda is annoying because you have to turn it every time you go into it. If you came at it from another direction you didn't turn, you can't go inside. But it is essentially a 4-way room you can put down. The hallway costs only 2 gems. And the rotunda does have the benefit of being able to rotate its rooms off of it. I mean, if it costs gems and it gives you free gold, why? What would be wrong with axing the vault for free gold? You can't just say a random statement like that, Wally. Spell out your thoughts entirely. I don't know why you would want to axe the vault. I literally just explained why I would want to axe the vault. It would give me 40 gold without having to spend 4 gems. That's why I would want to axe the vault. That would be the only reason to axe the vault. Okay. There you go. Put those thoughts together. You already know the reason why I would want to get it. Free 40 gold. So say that from the get-go. Don't just say I don't know why you would want to axe the vault when I literally just told you why. So gold being of no object eventually is a decent reason. Thank you for that point. That is a good point. Lead with that point. So you're making me think you would say attic, because I already know that you don't like the rotunda. But a free 4-way when you absolutely need it could be very valuable. And I do like that you can rotate the rooms off the rotunda as well. There's a gotcha about the axes. Please tell me there's not a limit to the axes. If there was a limited number of axes in the game, that would bum me out. We do still have all the ones that we've done, right? We've only done 2, I think. We've got the cloister. And what was the other one that we did? Oh, the trophy room. So there is a limit. Well, that does make a big difference. If there is literally only 3, but what is it? That there's only 3 axes in existence? Or can you get a 4th, but it overwrites the first? Overwriting the first would definitely be a surprise. Not getting any more axes would just be a bummer. Okay, so there's just no more axes. I feel like that would be I feel like that would be a valuable bit of information for the game to provide you. Is there a clue somewhere that tells you that? Does it tell you that on the axe and I just missed it? Because that makes a huge difference. Because that means at this point, we probably would rather axe a room that costs more gems, so we might as well pick a three gem room. Yeah, I kind of feel like I know the game is obscure for lots of things. When it comes to a gameplay element like that, probably not a bad quality of life update to tell people you can only use it 3 times. I am really glad we chose. I don't know. I don't know. I might have. I do still think that the trophy room was worth axing. I think not getting 8 gems for free out of a trophy room is really nice. Cloister was also a fantastic pick, and that was one of Wally's rooms too. But this does make a difference. Basically, it's coming down to either do we axe the rotunda for the ease of travel, or do we axe the attic for the free items? It's possible, but they should have still probably told everybody. I think it's reasonable. Only having 3 axes is completely reasonable. It makes sense. And it makes sense. It'd be one of those things like if they were unlimited at one time, you could picture them play testing and then going like, we can't keep giving people axes. It's too OP. Otherwise, you could just eventually cut all all gems. You could cut every single room's gem requirements. I'm kind of leaning toward Rotunda, to be honest. I almost feel like it is more valuable to have a room you can put down that you can easily travel through. Yeah. The Rotunda gives you lots and lots of items. The Rotunda is a fantastic room to get nothing on any side of it. Yeah, well, we talked about that too. But here's the thing. While I agree that the passageway would be a good free one because you don't have to do the rotation, it costs less than the Rotunda. If you got the Rotunda and you were like, I really would have liked to have a 4-way room to have, and the fact that it costs 3 gems, and the fact that you can rotate every room off of it. I see, I don't know if I care about the Steam Ducks that much. How often do we need to power? And even more so now that we have the eel aquarium. So yeah, I mean, I don't think I don't feel like the duck system in the passageway necessarily counteracts the bonus that the Rotunda has for rotating rooms. I'm starting to lean towards Rotunda. I did really like the idea of the attic. Because the attic could definitely pull you out of a crimp if you're running out of stuff. Yeah, it just sucks that there's a chance that you could, like, cut yourself off with the Rotunda if you actually have a layout that goes around it. But it's not a huge deal. It would cost you some extra steps, possibly. Or a lot of extra steps, depending on how poor your layout is. I think I'm going to do the Rotunda. I want to get rid of this three gem. And yeah, like I said, if it wasn't for the rotation bonus that you also get off of the rooms, I might be swayed against it. But I think that extra bonus is enough that I feel like axing the 3 gem cost on it is worth doing. It being rare is probably one of the biggest problems, though. We would need to get, preferably, hopefully, at some point we could get the rotunda to change the rarity to common. Is the passageway? Yeah, the passageway is commonplace. That would be the one. That would be the one sway you could do, but it is possible that we could turn the rotunda into a common room at some point. Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna do it. Ugh. Tunda. Axed. See, right now would be a great time, Dagobomb, for it to say, this is your last axe. Are you sure you want to use this? Oh yeah, if you could turn it quickly, that'd be great. Or you know what would be even better than the rotunda? I guess you wouldn't, calling it a rotunda would be silly at that point, but just make it so that when you press the button, it opens, it switches the doors, just makes them open. That would be instantaneous. But I guess that's supposed to be the downside to the rotunda, is that you have to rotate it, and maybe part of the punishment is also how long it takes to rotate. You want this room? You want these bonuses? All right. Well, you have to press and wait every time you go into it. That's funny. The game's just teasing me now. Giving us the attic right there. Oh, I don't like this layout. I kind of want to go back. We still have the den down there. This layout is getting a little weird. Now, if we could curve around to the foundation, I guess we could start making our way down the east wing. But we have the compass, don't we? That would be bad, wouldn't it? Or would it? I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad thing. Should we go back? We don't have a shovel, do we? Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. I want to go to the west wing. So we're still looking for the nook. We are still looking for the patio. Did we miss anything in here? Yeah. There's a lot of things that could use speed upgrades. They just need some oil. Operate a little bit faster. Here's the conservatory. Come on, Rotunda! Come on, Rotunda! I don't think we got the Rotunda. We need a shovel. The lost and found being commonplace would be interesting. More so because if we could draw it really, really early on, it could be a decent one to put down. I am getting a little anxious over the idea that we're making so many of these commonplace. Furnace we can make is already on rare. So there's no reason to change this. Yeah, I mean, because on one hand, like a red room, you might be like, well, maybe we don't want it very often. Lost and Found, both times that we have drawn the Lost and Found, it has given me that repellent. And I don't know if I care about the repellent. And now that it has damned us one time, I don't want to pick up the repellent ever again. And I probably won't. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Changing this to commonplace might not be a terrible thing if you got it all the way down on the south side as something to get right off the bat. This also wouldn't be a terrible room to do with the monk, right? You could do the monk, have this right at the beginning. You don't have anything to lose. All right. No rotunda, sadly. No rotunda. This is a beautiful place for this location. I'm not keen on the... We would have to put down the Lost and Found to do that, though. We'd have to make sure to put the Lost and Found down, then we could try it with the monk. Also, are we wanting to stick with the whole monk library follow-through all these days? If that's the case, we gotta remember to save our steps to get back outside. Now, we do have... If we... Obviously, I would imagine it would be less steps to go through the foundation and get back outside. If we had to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it'd be 5... It'd be 6 steps to get outside from the foundation. But we would only use... Would we only use 3 or 4 steps if we went through the foundation to get outside? We got the battery. I love that we got the battery here. The one time we didn't get the lever in the other workshop. Should we go ahead and get our last plan? The West Wing is very tempting to have right here. This would be a great location for it. In conjunction with the foundation at both sides. Let's do the drafting studio. Let's get the last one. Let's get the last floor plan. We need to go back and do those 4 rooms above the conference room. Okay. The vestibule. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. That's interesting. I don't think we've read that. All right, we're done. We're done with it. All right, give us a door that goes to the right. That is not a door that goes to the right, but can we get the keys? Is it worth getting the keys? We only have 2 keys, and we have yet to get the master key. No, we can't pass up the West Wing. All right, we're going to put this here for now. We're going to go back. We're going to go back and come at the... Come at the foundation from the bottom. Oh, there's the Kochek. Well, we might as well take it. But now we're going to have to worry about steps to come back here, but this is probably for the best. We need the dining room. We have the dining room. We need to get to 8. We're going to get some... Did we already get the bonus steps for 5? Have we gone inside 5 yet? Okay, we have been in 5, so we must have already got the bonus steps, right? Did we got them as soon as we picked it up, and we must have. All right, we're at 27 steps. We need more food. More food. Oh. We have to get back into 5 after picking it up? All right, we're good then. We're good. What? Well, there's the patio. All right, cool. We got the patio. I don't want to not... Would it be better to come up through the bottom of the foundation so we have a quick way? I almost think I'd rather draw from there, but let's go in the patio real quick. Still no shovel. Alright, patio was one of our rooms, yeah. So what are we talking about? Is it this bloody note? Is it this note? Yeah, I don't think I took screenshots of any of these. I can't help it. I can't help it. I drank a lot of coffee. Are we? Are we young? Who knows anymore? Who knows? Have they explicitly stated our age? When was Simon born? Maybe time passes more slowly. Well, I guess it doesn't. It passes very quickly in this universe. Oh, doggone it. Doggone it. I literally did it. But at least we got the Nook. Although I'd rather put the passageway down for this location. We can't pass up the Nook, though, can we? Oh, man. Alright. Let's get the Nook. We'll get the Nook. We'll get some more steps. Okay. So is that it? It's just these 4 rooms? Oh yeah, we have the magnifying glass. Is this any of this information pertinent right now? What about over here? Sinclair has many many what? Rare secrets that he will take to his graves. Okay, that's gotta be it. Sinclair has many rare secrets that he'll take to his grave. Of course. Who would add this tiny little graphic of a book here? It looks like somebody's. It's like it's. It's like it's Denny's ramblings, but why would it be on this postcard? Well, we had the library down. I guess we could look back through the library stuff. The other one was what? I don't know. I don't know, man. Because I still haven't sorted any of this stuff. Oh, no, I have it right here. It was the parlor. Parlor, and the parlor is easy enough to look up. Something would definitely stand out. A boy of 14 summers. Well, that has to mean he has at least had 14 summers. Does that mean he could possibly be 15? When was he born? Oh, it says he was born, so he's January. So he's 14, almost 15. Wait a minute. So does something happen in the game on his birthday? There has to be, right? Have you guys already experienced that? I don't remember how far you guys. You guys are really, really far ahead, but we're definitely closing in on January 28th. All right. Well, that answers that. Is it just gonna be like a birthday cake in the entryway from Anne? Happy birthday. I know you've been alone for the last 3 months. Enjoy this cake. How many gear rooms do we have right now? How many mechanical rooms? We don't have very many. This wouldn't really be worth putting down right now. Do the treasure trove. I don't like that we're leaving those 3 tiles behind. This layout sucks. You missed what was said just now. I don't think we said anything significant. I said that, I guess I basically said that I will be anticipating that something will happen on his birthday then. What's today's date in my game? December 17th, I think? Something like that. And that's what he said no comment to. So Agamemnon just spoiled the fact that something does happen on his birthday. But I want to predict it now. I'm predicting Anna's just going to leave a birthday cake waiting for him at the entryway. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay. I mean, unless that's making reference to, like, the reservoir. I don't know. Turns 15. I just find it amusing that by the time we hit his birthday, he's going to have been in this house, staying at this house, wandering around this house for 3 months. Wait, when did we start? At the very least, close, right? Close to 3 months. I mean, we could have video games. That'd be nice, right? The home console, we can't buy the video game for until it's done being made. That was a nice set. So yeah, at what point do we go back? I mean, we can go into the 8th. The dining room would be a reason to go back. And then we can do the rooms south of the foundation. What are we looking for at this point anyways? This is going to be one problem where I'm not sure what to do as far as goals go. Is there someplace else we should be aiming to get to from the book? I was pondering what that room was with the like, was that the office? Because it had a king chess piece. Because we put the office down. Because obviously there's still a lot more to this book. No, the desk is too small. And I don't know if I don't think we've found the other room with the other king piece yet. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Why did I turn the key card power off? Oh wait, we got the key card afterwards. I was supposed to turn the key card power back on, and I forgot to do that. I'd be tempted to put the commissary down, but we're gonna shield the archives. And we're gonna put the archives down. Did I figure it out? I mean, I have the words. I haven't looked at it beyond the words. Okay, so there's something buried beside the bridge to the west. Okay. Don't forget, we need to go back out that way if we want to close out the day on the library. Something's buried. Oh my gosh! Of course, there's another keycard door. We gotta go back to turn on the power. Ugh! Why didn't I turn the power on? I'm gonna do the laundry room because we're running out of gems. We need to go get our food. If we want to check the 2 tiles up north. I don't even know if there is a reason to at this point, honestly. Maybe we'll just get these gems for now. Nope. Yep. So that's gonna be a problem. Ooh, now you got me going, shoot. That's only gonna leave us with 3 gold. Assuming that we could find a shovel. The only other thing is if we get the attic. Yeah, but are we gonna get the commissary again now? We could hold off, but... shoot. We're gonna risk it. If we have to, we'll wait. I mean, it's not going anywhere. Nah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Because it's outside. If it was in like a room that we had a chance getting again, then I would make sure. But since it's outside, we'll come back. We'll come back to it when we need to. So yeah, we have a way off to the east through the courtyard, but we do have 3 tiles here south of the foundation. And we do need to go get our foods. We need to get our foods. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Alright, so we can't step in here until we put the master key back. Am I just assuming the right thing? It says it gives you 2 rare items. Is one of the rare items always bloody repellent? Because if that's the case, I'm just going to use the repellent on the frickin' Lost and Found from now on. I'm not going to care about the Lost and Found anymore. I've gotten repellent in Lost and Found every freaking time. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're 3 for 3. We've drawn it 3 times, I think. Yeah, 3 times. And every single time we've gotten repellent. Every single time. Okay, so we're gonna turn off the utility closet power, and then I guess we'll head north. But yeah, we're probably not gonna even be able to come back to those 2 rooms up on the northwest side. Not if we want to have enough steps for getting back to the coat room and possibly getting outside to do the library. It would have been great if a shovel was in here. That would have been so nice. Anything changed? I think we still have the same amount. I don't think we put any new ones down. Only reason to do... I think if we did the Mechanarium right now, we would have one bonus door, but that would be the antechamber, wouldn't it? Alright, let's do the drawing room. If we could guarantee an upgrade disc, I would totally do it. Alright, we could try to get the commissary, or the attic. Ooh, the boudoir would give us 2 more rerolls, though. Maybe we'll do that. Get an extra reroll to do. The laboratory. We're gonna see what experiment we've got. Let's get these dice real quick. I know we're wasting steps, but I don't want to draw this room until we know what experiment we've got. And I wanted those rerolls to come off of this room. Well, we haven't come across a single trunk yet, have we? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Is that it? Is it saying though that so each time we unlock a trunk, it'll do the experiment, but it'll only do it up to 3 times? If that's the case, I wouldn't mind doing this and doing the star. Okay, we'll just do this then. Hope we find some trunks. Security room would be pointless. I don't think we need the security room anymore for anything. So let's skip that. We'll just do passageway. I guess it didn't matter. Honestly, I guess we should have saved the 1 gem and just did the security room. It's not like we need to pass through the boudoir. Alright, let's see. Look! More gems. Yay! Or we could do the nursery, get some steps, but we're not gonna have very many ways that we can go from here on out. We're trying to get a shovel. That would be the only reason I'd want to consider putting the nursery down. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. We don't have very many bedrooms left. We've got 5 possible bedrooms, and in the aquarium. Is that worth dead-ending us right here? Just for steps? Maybe? Alright, we have 32 steps right now. We gotta get back to the coat room. From this point, we would need 14 steps to get back to the coat room. We would then need another 5 steps to get outside. We're going to be cutting it tight here if we want to keep exploring these rooms. Unless we can find some more food. Ah, man, I'm going to do nursery. I'm going to try to play it safe, see if we can get back out there. More rerolls. Well, there's the commissary. I guess we can hope. Let's cross our fingers that there is a shovel for sale in here. Come on, shovel. Yay! We can't afford it. Yay! We need 2 gold. 2 gold. We have to hope that we can draw in some rooms up here that give us gold. We wouldn't have left any gold anywhere, would we have? Besides the obvious gold that's buried. What? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get like a vault. Oh, we can't get the vault. Vault's out. Treasure trove's already down. What else can we draw that has gold? We need chests. I don't know. Showroom. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms? Showroom, there's no need for the showroom, right? East Wing Hall is just going to do the same thing as the veranda for us. There's a possibility for a little gold in the East Wing Hall? Oh, we never spread gold! Where's the office? The office is down there. Do we have enough steps now? I think we do. So we could get our gold from the office. That'll give us enough for the shovel. It won't give us that much gold though, right? Here's the problem though. We gotta go down to the office and then we gotta go down to the conference room. Do we have enough steps to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 14 steps to get to the office. 14 to get back. We'll put us at 28. We'll get a little bit back from the bedroom. 2 back from the bedroom. I don't know. This isn't gonna work. We would have maybe 10 steps left over in the commissary. Yeah, but then we have to get all the way to the conference room. And then we got to come back all the way up to the commissary. Is it worth traveling all the way to the commissary? Or should we just keep heading north and hope that we get some gold in one of these rooms? What is more likely to have random gold in it? The veranda or East Wing? Right, that's my point. So the whole reason to come all the way back up here to get the shovel is specifically to bring it outside. And we wouldn't have enough steps to do that. The veranda sometimes has trunks. All right. I say we venture north because, yeah, it's going to be pointless. If we come all the way back, we might have 10 steps left over in the commissary after coming back up. And then that wouldn't be enough to get back outside. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you might be right. The shovel might be hard bound to the commissary now. All right, well, we'll do the veranda. We'll see. Oh! Oh! Take me to Vegas! Take me to Vegas! Well, that answered your question, Agamemnon. Sarah wrote, who? Who? Oh, look, and more steps. That's nice. Insanity. Hooray. Hooray. Well, we could put the guest bedroom down. We wouldn't have to worry about steps at all anymore. This will give us 18 more steps. We'll be good at that point, right? Let's go ahead and do that. It'll ensure our steps for anything else that we need to do. But I mean, once we're outside, we're done, right? Are we going to finish the day once we get back outside? Is there anything that we would need in the attic? Or is there any reason to continue on with the classroom? We'll just get the steps. We'll just get the steps. We'll end our day when we go out and get the, when we go get the library. That's funny too. We can afford to buy the shovel now, guys. Ay, ay, ay. So silly. All right, let's head out. Let's go head out. All right, so we're planning on ending the day in the library again, yeah? So we can get the next book. That would line us up so if we want to do a classroom run next. After we get the history of Arindia. Oh, I never spread the gold. Whatever, we don't need it. We don't need it at this point. Still need to get the pump room. Okay, it said near the bridge. Now, is this something we could have stumbled upon? It has to be, right? I would rather the game hard code it so that you can't dig it up without seeing this first. See, I don't like that. I feel like make it so that you have to see the clue. Where is my note? I'd rather it be that way. Some games are like that. Some games are like that where you can't actually do it or find it until you actually see the information in question. So it's beside this bridge. It's got to be this bridge. Beside it? Well, did you know it was here, or are you saying that you stumbled upon it by accident? Oh, the other microchip. We have all 3 microchips? Oh, well now we gotta head over there. What? What? Yeah, but did you know about it, or are you saying that you accidentally stumbled upon it? Oh, I see. I don't know. That's hard to say. Maybe it knew you did it, but I don't know. There's been other stuff like that. The fact that you can do a lot of different things in this game accidentally find things. Well, I mean, the switch is in the cloister. That would be silly if you had to wait until you found that note before you could use it. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it would make sense to do it that way. I don't know. All the chips are mine. I just want to get a screenshot of this by itself. I mean, if we're going in here right now, this has got to be the thumbnail for this stream, right? Right. Yeah, and it was because you told me that I I went to the bother of searching for it. If you hadn't told me that, I would have probably left. Never to return. Wait, is this sitting here out in the open? So if you were like over there on the hills, you'd be able to see all this over here? Or on the road down there? They need to cover this up. They need to cover this up, man. That's the first thing I would do as Simon owning this place. Oh, there's the throne room. What? This is where we find the throne room? Yes, please. Why would Desi think that I knew about the throne room? Whoa! Look at the view back here! We can see the town! Wow, this house is in a really nice place. It's pretty awesome. I wish we could zoom in. Now, is that a normal-sized town? Or is that a town for gnomes? Like the castle underneath our estate? These are questions I need answered. Oh shoot, I don't like that. Someone's probably looking at me with binoculars or a telescope from their window right now. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, you'd be able to see this from the roads down there. Doesn't that seem like a strange thing? You'd be able to see this from the road down there? And the town, for that matter? Maybe you can't. I don't know. This whole place is very magical. Maybe this looks concealed from down there. Maybe it just looks like a bunch of rock. Kind of like how the house never changes its appearance from the outside, regardless how you set it up. Okay, so we have the throne room. yeah. I don't mean to beat down on Desi more, but seriously, how did Desi think that we knew about the throne room before we acquired it? Is there any reason to take these with us now? It's still letting us pick them up. We broke it. We'll leave it here for now. So, oh, it's not showing us the words anymore. Should I have been taking screenshots of all those different words? Court, castle. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, we have the throne room now. So I was correct. Weren't we talking about this at the beginning? That the throne room had to be an extra room that we had to put down. Is it not even in our collection? Why can't we see it? Am I blind? It's a black room. You would think it'd be here with found floor plans. Is it because we have to wait till the next day? Will it pop up here and found floor plans tomorrow? All right. Okay. So that's great. That's awesome. I'm assuming there is still much more to that book, though. Because it's talking about putting, like, rooms in an order, ending in the major. We have the major, minor keys. So yeah, I'm assuming there's still plenty more to do with the book. All right, we can make a last minute change. We are going with the first edition, right? Unless you guys think Realm and Rune would be better. Okay. History of Orindia, first edition. Let's end the day. Let's end the day. Question is, do we want to go and read the book? Or are we saving it for next time? I mean, I kind of want to read the book. Because if we come back next time and we haven't... I say that, and if we end the day here, the next day we're not going to be able to do the classroom. Right. So it just like depends. Should we try to I feel like it makes sense to save the sanctums for later, so maybe it makes sense to try to knock out the exam first. All right. All right, Agamemnon, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe for future streams if you'd like to join us again. Have a good night and take it easy. All right. Yeah, so if we call it a day here, honestly, and tomorrow is going to be the last blessing of the monk day. I'd be tempted to just get the book, check out another. Oh, we wouldn't be able to check out another book right away. I kind of want to get the book. All right, so I'm gonna have to end the day. Oh my gosh, Cerebral, you almost let me call it a day. I am so glad I I'm smart enough to double check my inventory. I'm so glad we have so many steps. That is the second time that's almost happened again. Well, since we're in here, is there anything else I need to do? We could do the Lost and Found. Do we want to take a look in Lost and Found and see what's in there? Because it doesn't matter if we lose anything in here, right? If we had gotten the showroom. There's Agamemnon. Thank you for the subscription. It's good talking to you, and we will see you. We will see you next time, hopefully. We're gonna step into the Lost and Found just for the hell of it. Yeah, it's we lost our night shield. Excellent. Oh yeah, we never finished looking through these areas too. I completely forgot. Oh, the freezer! Oh, we got the freezer! That is amazing. We're gonna have 25 bonus gems the next day. Oh, I don't know. That is an amazing last draw. We're gonna get 25 bonus gems. That is phenomenal. Wow. Okay. Great. um yeah, if we're gonna have 25 gems, I can't just do a quick draw of the library. We're gonna have to do a whole new day with this many extra gems that we're gonna start off with. So we're gonna have to put off starting the next day until next time. Yeah. So we're gonna have we didn't have the morning room, so we're gonna have 27 gems on the next day. What a great way to end this. How freaking lucky is that we got the freezer? It's too bad we don't have any gold. But having that many gems off the bat is great. Oh, that's so silly. So silly. Oh man, having this many gems for a school day would be great. But we need the book, man. This makes me ponder, and we can discuss this when we come back. If we don't draw the library in here, even though it's going to give us a choice to, I don't know. I'm almost kind of like, if we get the schoolhouse, should we opt to pick the schoolhouse because we're going to have so many gems? And then we just have to hope to find the book. We have to hope to get the library before we get to the final exam room. That would be the only thing. That would be what we would need. But I guess we can discuss this when we come back. We'll call it a day in here either way. That was a great ending. Fantastic ending. So we got the throne room. Well, we still have to draw it. So what we need to do is we need to get the what is it? The solarium? We need to get the solarium so we can increase the odds of getting that room at some point. Yeah. All right, calling it here. Yeah, this was good. This just. Oh no, this was 2 days. Okay, so we did do 2 days. But though these were both very, very good days. My gosh. Learned a lot. That the new clue just fit in perfectly with both our last playthrough finding the grotto and this one finding the extra microchips. Again, weird coincidence, because yeah, we found the grotto on the last stream, which introduced us to the microchips, and then the new clue book that we got today clued us into the whereabouts of the missing chips. That's great. So good. Really good set of runs. Fantastic. All right. Well, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Agamemnon, Wally, Cerebral, thank you for the help. And we will be back. We are not going to be back tomorrow. We are going to be returning to play some more Avatar tomorrow, assuming that we do get back in time from the movie that we're going to tomorrow afternoon. And then we will be back probably next Tuesday for more Blueprints. That seems to be our regular schedule now for Blueprints. So we'll probably be back next Tuesday. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.